Alright, I'm back. I had an internet disconnection. It's been a long time since I last had something like that happening in one of my streams. Usually it is like a Twitch server problem or OBS disconnecting. This time it was my internet. My internet simply fell down for some reason. But it's back. I hope it won't happen again. And I paused the game, as you guys can see. I was exploring Izuld and I learned that Toda Island was destroyed. So I was trying to get to it, even though we couldn't use the boat to get to it. But probably won't be able to land in here, right? Yeah, it vanished. You can't even see... Oh, it's down there. Yeah, Toda Island is also gone. Let me check Hakonija Peak really quickly. Because it's basically only one house, right? Are the things lying here things that people don't want anymore? The weather is so nice, it's perfect traveling weather. Oh yeah, this guy wants us to complete the collections guide or the collector's guide. It's not happening. Then let me check Asgard. You have a feeling that most of those completions things aren't worth it. The side quests in general in this game, they haven't been that rewarding, so I wouldn't be surprised, Victor. Especially the ones that may demand you to replay the game thanks to New Game Plus. What will be the point? Unless there is like a different final ending or a different final boss, a secret boss fight. Because otherwise it's kinda pointless. Unless you really love the game. And you are curious to see what's the reward for that. But it's too much work for sure. People in here will be talking about the drawings. Yeah. I need to find people that are talking about Palma Costa and the earthquakes. They talk about... Wait, Professor Nova? Professor Nova would be the one to ask about those things like that, or about things like that. He and his family had east past Hakonija Peak, but now they are actually in the desert. I'm thinking it's about time I left the city. Shall we just live here like this? Wait, my computer? There we go. Am I really not going to be able to find the Wonder Chef at least once in this weekend? So Victor, do you think that I'm beating this game soon? Like very soon? I don't think so, right? Because I still need to explore some areas in Tethe'alla, like the areas that are related to the elves. So maybe, I don't know, some more 4, 5, 6 streams for plot or something? Definitely one final exploration stream. Uh, the last attempt to get the side quests. But then regarding the plot, maybe 4 streams? 5? Wait, even if the world may be ending, the only thing a chef like me can do is keep on cooking. There is also the Colosseum, that's true. Maybe we'll have more things to do in Tatiala than this. It's just one thing after another. You think that it's against the rules to hide inside a building? Maybe because most NPCs can't enter the houses? Maybe she has changed her mind now? I don't know who you're talking about. What's going to happen now? I wonder if there is anything we can do. You're looking for a summoned spirit? In that case, have you considered inquiring with Professor Nova? He's traveling the world in a caravan, but he came by the city just recently, so he may still be near. Wait. Okay, that's not the Wonder Chef. Um, okay. I wonder what those who ran from Palmacosta are going to do now. They can't all live in Asgard. Okay, let's move on. So I'm missing Hima? Only Hima, right? Because Louis is still under construction. I could try checking what happened to the Tower of Salvation. I believe that's something we should do as well. Oh! I was not expecting something to happen here. Ewan! It's you! Yes, what you're doing? Nothing. I bet you're looking for something really important, huh? Chosen idle talk will bring you downfall. What is he looking for? Is he looking for the sacred tree as well, the sacred wood? It seems the Chosen went to the Tower of Salvation by dragon, but never came back. Knowing that you might not come back is really scary. It seems people are starting to gather in Luwin little by little. I wonder if that city will be rebuilt. I will write down that Yuan has something to do in Hima. He's looking for something in here. Of all the places, this is the one that I was expecting something to happen the least. This is a very not remarkable place in my opinion. The Tower of Salvation has disappeared? Why? The Tower of Salvation is gone! The world might be in chaos, but I don't feel like moving once I sit down. Wait, it's nice? It's nice to lounge around when you have the chance, don't you agree? What is Yuan doing here? I apologize for my behavior. I was not aware that you were the Chosen's group. The Chosen is even more wonderful than I thought. Wait, is Yuan visiting the grave? He's not. There is a rumor going around that the Chosen's world regeneration failed. I wonder if the sky is proof of that. Why are they mentioning the sky? What happened on the sky? Yeah, good call. It's been a long time since we last have seen the imposters. When was it? I remember finding them or meeting them in Asgard, but I know or I feel like we have met them later in another city, but I can't remember which city. Yes, I can't remember the second place we met there. Wait, we met them. Yoda, my biggest question is where the hell is Clara? Where the hell is she? And I forgot about this village. But they might be okay, right? No, I need to save money. Should I sell things? I don't think we'll be using those dark bottles, so I will sell 6 of those. A special potion that can transform other items? What? I will only sell those potions, right? Or maybe I should say those bottles. Have I looked if Clara is in Isolde? Yeah. I have been to Isolde. Let me sell one of those. We may not need those old ones, I think. We have 2 of those. We need to give that to Janice. Wait, I need to be careful. Wait, go back. I can't sell the cursed weapons, right? Imagine if I sell them. Please tell me that I'm not selling the cursed weapons, the devil's arms. Maybe they are not sellable? I will sell the ones we have too. But I can totally sell the armors. I have a rune mail. Okay, I need to give rune mail, the cloak, Janice weapon. I should check Izud again. Then the silk robe. Let me do the changes in here. So we got some money after selling those items. I'm going to give the money to people in here in Luin. And then, okay, I will return to Izud, although I couldn't find anything. It's sounding more cheerful now. What do you think? It's gotten pretty lively now. Everyone, we are finally able to begin work in all districts. I will keep working hard to rebuild the city. We were able to make more progression, but before leaving and returning, let's check what has changed. I'm I'm feeling like in those renovation TV shows that you have like Extreme Makeover. Did you guys use it to watch that or something? There is Extreme Makeover, there is Property Brothers. I love Property Brothers. I wonder I wonder if I can make some friends. Yeah, the older I get, the more I love those renovation shows. It's incredible. I can't wait until Netflix releases the next seasons of Property Brothers. It's so relaxing for you to watch those things. But back in the past, I believe Extreme Makeover was the first TV show of those that I used to watch. Wait, I can't go in? Oh, there we go. The section pass here isn't done yet. Oh, please give me a Wonder Chef. All I'm asking is a one single Wonder Chef. For the weekend. Don't blame me if anything happens to you. What? Did you say something? Grandpa, it's dangerous. Oh, I'm fine. You're not really into those shows anymore? Oh wait, it's the opposite that happened to you, Victor? You used to like them more when you were younger? I like them more today. But it's funny because I usually don't do renovations or I don't think too much about decorations in my house. It's not something that I usually buy. Your cousin's husband makes good profit from renovation business. I do think it is a very profitable job or a very profitable work, right? Maybe it's not that profitable in here in Brazil, but from all I have heard about other countries, I think it is more successful out there. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is something that I have heard about some physical jobs or physical work that I believe they are very expensive or they are somewhat expensive in other countries because people give it more value to that sort of service than in here. In Brazil, it's one of the services that people will not pay that much for it, which kind of sucks because it's a very hard work. So it should get more appreciation. But in other countries, I believe it is expensive. Like people do pay a lot for people that use their muscles to work for them or to work for the other people, like in renovations or in building a house or something. In here, it's not that. It's not that great, I would say. Building houses is a big job, but it's really exciting. Every day goes by so fast. My life is fulfilling. Just watch, we'll rebuild the city. What do you think? There is more people and it really feels like it's under reconstruction. Oh! Are the cats returning? Because this was like a place that there was a message from a cat saying that the cat was traveling around the world. Is it returning? The first floor is completely restored. Where are the people from Palma Costa? They say that the number of people has increased, but it's still not nearly enough. How am I going to carry this? Wait, are you guys seeing that? I think we found him. I think it is him. Please don't disappoint me, but why would there be a gas pig inside of a building like this? If it's not... Woo! It's him! I'm the mysterious gourmet, the wonder chef. Thank goodness, one for this weekend. I was starting to feel desperate. I shall teach you the recipe for the legendary dish loved by men of the sea, the seafood stew. I would prefer another dish though, but I take it. Better than nothing. Yes, seafood is not for me. Seafood stew requires two ingredients, some type of fish and kelp. Farewell. So with that, I believe we are only missing 6 more recipes. Yes. Let me change. Wait, change Lloyd there, give me Janice. Then... we could actually go for seafood stew. I will go for it. Greetings, welcome to Crossroads. Oh hello, thanks to you the city is steadily coming back to life. Allow me to thank you on behalf of my father, the mayor. We need to make this into a church just like before. The church will bring peace to people's hearts. I wonder if it will be done by the time the new priest arrives? People who heard the rumors are steadily gathering. It's hard work every day, but it's fun. I have been appointed the new mayor. I will do my best to meet everyone's expectations. We have to make sure that Pietro doesn't bear all the burden himself. I guess I will finally take a break. But really, I'm just getting started. We can't talk to that guy right there. And that's the exit, right? Let me be sure that I have checked everything before leaving. I think we have, so let's see if they are finally going to finish the reconstruction. No, it's still like before. Or maybe not, it is a little bit different. But I don't have a lot to donate anymore. But it is a little bit different. I don't remember that old man being there. Yeah, they are starting to add a roof in here. It's great he's in a good mood, but we still have a huge job ahead of us. No point in fretting about it. If you don't come down soon, don't blame me if anything happens. What? Stop climbing up places like that. I won't lose to the youngsters yet. Reconstruction is proceeding smoothly. We owe this to you and Pietro. Thank you. This is Louis in the city of rebirth. Oh, now this house has the second floor. It still has a ways to go, but it's a nice city. Maybe I will settle down here. This was called the City of Devastation just a short while ago. It's so hard to believe. Our work really paid off. It's become more and more lively. Can I sleep here? Welcome to the Phoenix Inn. I don't have gout, I just remembered that. They should allow us to sleep for free though. And that room is still not ready, right? Pietro sure works hard, of course that's why we work hard too. That feeling of hopelessness is gone. The city is going to get bigger and bigger. I want that inn with the delicious food to get fixed too. I heard it was completely in ruins but looks like it's recovering just fine. This is a pretty nice city, it's so lively. Maybe I will settle down here myself. The fountain is going to be here. I have never actually seen the real one, so I'm excited about it. We are finally going to repair the fountain. Preliminary preparations are complete. It's the symbol of the city, we need to hurry up and fix it. I can't keep up even when I bring in raw materials every day. Although it looks like we are almost done needing large materials. I would say we are getting down to the end. Oh! The last time I came here it looked like it was still going to take some time to rebuild, but it's already a full city. The mayor is very enthusiastic. He is a good mayor, he has my full support. We should get this guy to be the mayor of Isilia. I see. I never thought I would be thinking about architectural patterns and flood prevention. First, to use the Snowa lake water. I'm explaining various things to the people of this city about the restoration and future development. The outside is done, but the inside is still a complete mess. The priest isn't here yet anyway, so you should wait until later to go inside. I have talked to everyone though. Why is that black stain on that boat? To the beach? No, I haven't. But if... Why would I be here though? But Victor, be careful, man. You may be giving too much information. Oh! No, there isn't? Oh wait, you mean down here? You meant down there. This time we are not gonna let you get away. Save her. I completely forgot about this area in the city. So, it's not your fault, man. Yeah, it was my fault. I completely forgot the city had this area, and we have been to it before. It was just like what happened in Palma Costa regarding the academy, right? I completely missed that house for some reason. So this is not like something new to me because we have checked this beach before, but I completely faded it out. Like it was not on my memory anymore, so I could visit this place many times and I probably would be skipping this every time. But that's okay, man, don't worry. Let's finally see what's this Clara thing about, right? But it was definitely my fault because I have been here, I should have known this area, and I was missing it out. But of course, you could have been more vague. For example, you could say, go back to Izud or keep going, you will find it eventually. But I was getting frustrated because I was like, what am I missing in here? I talked to everyone, I couldn't see anything. But it's because I forgot this place, for sure. Not you again. If you interfere, we'll take you out too, okay? Sounds good. Let's fight. No, it's not what you think. Professor, please. I know. But you know what, Victor? Oh! Okay, that was fast. But I also thought it was strange that nobody else in the game has been talking about Clara. So for example, Clara was in here. Why were the other people in here not talking about her? You know, to at least give you a hint that she would be around. Nobody has been talking about her anymore. And usually when there is a situation happening in a city, they talk about the situation. You have missed this place so many times too, because you can't see it. If you don't get close to that small piece of wood right there, you won't see it. That's why you were a bit more direct. I would prefer if you insisted for me to keep exploring this area without telling me what it was about, without telling me that it was like a beach. Just like keep going, don't give up, stay strong, and then eventually I would make to here. But that's okay, at least this is a place that I have been before. This is not completely new to me, I just have forgotten it. And yes, that was a little bit dumb that the citizens were not talking about it, that you can't see this beach very well. But okay, it happens. Maybe I should have more attention for the next time and remember the cities um, in a better way, right? I need to remember all the details that the cities have because they may be not important now, but maybe later. Are you alright? Clara, right? Can you hear me? Yes, yes, thank you so much. I have finally returned to my original form. Thank goodness, I'm so glad. What? What did the monster turn into a human? Are you stupid? It was the X-Spheres, right? She was a human to begin with, but she was turned into a monster by the Designs. How can I possibly thank you? I have only a vague memory of when I was a monster. Well, now we need to give you the update, or wait, we need to update the news, right? We need to update the news because you don't have family anymore. But you still remember that I saved Pamacosta? By the way, by the way though, Victor, was she here for a long time? Uh, was she here since we got the potion? Sailor Saturn, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Or is this something that will only happen now, after the tree situation? But I have the feeling she has been here for a long time. Because she has been talking about, oh, Pamacosta was saved by us. Although now Pamacosta is no more, so she might have been, right? This sounds like old dialogue. I should have been stronger. No, Chosen, you saved even someone like me. Clara. Well, Clara, good luck about that. Maybe, maybe everyone that we help will need to return to a destroyed city. You are the second one. Actually, maybe I should say the third one, because first it was Sheena that returned to Luwing and Luwing was gone. Then it was fake Quistis, or her name was Kate, right? Kate. Kate returned to Ozette, and there was no more Ozette. And now it's Clara returning to Palmacosta, which doesn't exist anymore, so maybe everyone should give up about their hometowns and all should move to Luwing, the city of rebirth. And that's it, because I'm sorry, Clara, but you're not going home. Not today, though. Unless you are the responsible for the reconstruction of freaking Palmacosta. Is that what's going to happen? I do not know what I could possibly do. So rebuild Palmacosta, and then I will be able to finally get to the lighthouse. But I feel that there must be something. Okay, start the funds in there. Please be well chosen. I pray for your success. Clara, that's not Palmacosta. You are in Izud. When? I feel that there must be something. Okay, when are you returning there? This is another continent? It is actually. She'll need to take the boat. Now that Palmacosta is gone, this is the only harbor left. This tiny fishing harbor will take on the task of supplying all of Silverant with fish. The fishermen of Izud are having a rough time. Wait, why is Colette upset? Why are we getting upset about that? Oh, wait, I know, it's because we were the ones that kinda destroyed Palmacosta, right? So now the fishermen in here are super busy because of us. All I ever did with this boat was look at it, so moss started growing on it. I don't see many fish anymore. I see, or I know, a big fish that's by the cat's village, but I still don't know how to fish it. So I will leave this place and return to see if Clara will still be here. She's not. You know what? Maybe I lost my chance. Maybe we should have saved Clara before Palmacosta's destruction, and maybe Clara was behind the lighthouse thing. But now it's lost because Palmacosta is dead. But maybe Clara was the key to Palmacosta for this whole time. Yeah. I have the feeling Clara was the key to everything. But now it's over. Sabro says, did Clara get a boat to come here? Wait, where did we last met Clara? Oh yeah! That's right! Clara was in the other continent. How did she get here? Last time we found Clara was in Hima. How the hell she end up in Izud? That's another that's another thing we'll need to say, Subaru, in our video that we'll be listing all the things wrong with Tales of Symphonia. How can Clara get to Izud? Nobody knows. And speaking about things that nobody knows, where was the Tower of Salvation again? I want to see what happened to it. Oh, maybe it's that? Yeah, it is probably this, right? Okay, rip the Tower of Salvation. And also rip my computer a little bit.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Okay, give me a sec. Go Girl Anime, thank you so much for the follow. You passed Hima when you were exploring around Izud, when you first got there a long time ago. Hima and Izud aren't too far from each other. But Victor, the only way for you to go from Hima to Izud is if you go across a small bridge. It's kinda hard for me to imagine Clara going all that... I mean, Clara was able to go across the freaking Hakonija Peak, right? So maybe it is not that hard. Golgar Anime, thank you so much for the bit. You have been AFK lurking, you love JRPGs too. I'm nice and my English is great. Oh my god, thank you so much for the bits and for the compliments, I appreciate it. Goes to hide again? I'm without words now. If my English was good, now it's going to get worse because I'm a bit embarrassed. But thank you so much. I appreciate the lurking, and I'm happy that you were enjoying the stream. But yeah, I don't know what to say now. They are connected. Clara could have crossed the bridge. Okay, now that I made this connection between Clara walking from Palmacosta to Hima and going all the way across Hakonija Peak, a bridge is nothing for her, right? So, okay, Victor, you got it. And Hate You Mode, how's it going, man? How are you doing? She went from Palmacosta to Hima, which are much longer than Hima to Aizu, but it's still the same continent. That's what was bothering me and Subaru. But then, yeah, going across the... or going through the mountains sounds worse than just crossing a bridge, right? Even though the bridge is very tiny, it's very small. But still... maybe Subaru should add 2 things in that list. We should add Clara crossing the bridge and Clara going through the mountains. So that's 2 things for our list. So now I can go back to tethe'alla, right? Right? I mean, we need to return here once we get more money, but right now I believe we are good to go. Yeah, we are good to go. Let's return. We do have some things to do in tethe'alla. But I'm kind of worried that I haven't found any other news regarding the Devil's Arms. And by the way, guess who's getting hungry? And then Subaru will say, oh, you're always hungry? Yes, but sometimes I'm starving. Which may be the case. You know what? I think I will be cooking pasta. No, chill mode, those are not dragons. Those are some sort of machines. Some spaceships, right? Or airships. Yeah, airships, not spaceships. But there are dragons in this game. It's just been a long time since we last rode them. You want Brazilian food? It's funny that you are saying it because Meowser was here earlier and he has cooked a very traditional... Never mind, it's not very traditional, but he cooked something very popular in Brazil, but it's not really a Brazilian food, it's just very popular in here. That's called kibe. Which kind of pasta? I'm thinking about cooking angel hair pasta with a tomato, oregano, cilantro, onion, green peppers, vinegar, olive oil, So and sausage, and sausage sauce. Yeah, that's usually the pasta that I go for. That's basically my favorite pasta. A spaceship? Not really, man. It's just an airship. Maybe we can go to space at some point, but not yet. Yeah, angel hair pasta. I believe it's my favorite. There are also many different sizes of angel hair pasta. I like the large one. I think that when you cook the very thin angel hair pasta, sometimes it doesn't um feel very great when you are eating it. But the large pasta is my favorite. Okay, so here in Tethe'alla. Oh, okay, we were able to find Clara, so I should check mark the list. Although she was saying that she would return to Palma Costa, but I don't know where she is right now. Victor, I will make you a yes or no question. So don't give me details, just tell me yes or no because I want to know this. Is this Clara side quest over? You are going to say no, right? Because if you say no, then I won't check mark my list. But if you say yes, then I will check mark it. By over, it can also mean that I missed my chance to do something in Palma Costa because now Palma Costa is destroyed. But if you say no, then I will need to find her somewhere else. You don't know, but you think so? You think that it's over, right? I also think so. Because it doesn't make sense for me to find her anywhere else besides Palma Costa. Unless they decide to start rebuilding it, just like what they are doing with Lowing. But until that happens, I will consider that Clara is no more. At least we were able to heal her, right? Although they didn't give us any rewards for doing it. Okay, so let me see. I believe in here they want me to go check Mythos. I believe that's what the plot's telling me to do. I think I will also check mark the lighthouse and the secret shop in Palma Costa because we may not be able to return to them. Okay, Clara was saved, so I need to check mark this one as well. Okay, I can check mark the Tower of Mena and Nazca. Oh, the Colosseum! We need to return to the Colosseum. Okay, I do have some ideas of what to do in Tatiana now. I'm checking my notes in here. So we do have some things to do in Mel Tokyo, the Colosseum, and the woman that has a brother in Cybeck, and then they know Priscilla because I believe Priscilla was taking care of them when they were kids. But time has passed for them, but not for Priscilla, so they don't remember Priscilla that much. We have started that, but I don't know how to finish it, so we should investigate it at some point. Then there is also that weird button in the Shadow Temple, or in the Temple of Darkness. I could stop by there again just to see if it's going to be any different. But I guess I will check the Colosseum first. Because I would say that the Colosseum should be the side quest with the better chances of working right now. Wait, so the Tower of Salvation is destroyed but not this? I was thinking that was another part of the Tower of Salvation, but maybe it is something else. So Mel Tokyo is on the other side. Man, now I'm really sad that I was missing Clara in Izud for all this time. And that's probably going to cost some side questing. Oh, never mind. I was having some thoughts right now, but never mind. I was thinking about an area in this game that they were asking for me to get permission from the king, and then I was like, wasn't that area the Temple of Darkness? No. The Temple of Darkness was requiring us to get to the research laboratory here, but the area that's asking us to get permission is the area related to the elves, right? The forest that we couldn't get there. 15 years from now. Zealous is talking to a little girl? Maybe she's lost, what do you know? He has some good points after all. Hey, you too! I'm surprised, I didn't expect you to like children. What were you talking with her about? What else? You know how much of a romantic I am. Wait. I promised her that we would be reunited by destiny 15 years from now. You're the biggest idiot. Why is she so mad all of a sudden? Gee, I wonder why. Maybe you should try looking inward for the answer. He doesn't realize that Sheena loves him, right? The real way to play this, you gotta do it, man. I do it for two reasons. First, to really keep track of everything, to stay kinda organized. But second, to refresh my memory in every stream, because I haven't been playing this game daily. I have been playing this game only during the weekends, and I also play other games sometimes. For example, on Fridays I'm playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and I was playing Transistor. So in between those days, I gotta do the best I can to remember things and to keep my memory fresh. And for example, RPG games, they usually have many side quests and many names, places to remember, things like that. And I get easily distracted by things. I start chatting, I do things in real life in those other days, waiting for the next streams. So my memory goes and focus on everything else. So having those notes in here, they really help me to return to the game every time I need to stream it. Because otherwise I would be like, wait, what's that guy's name? Or what's that place's name? Or what we were doing? Or what were we doing? Or something like that. That's why I do have my notes. And even with my notes, sometimes I struggle regarding remembering things, right? But mostly it's because I'm not playing this daily. If I were playing this daily, it would be easier for me to remember things up. But because I stop it and then I return like 5 days later, my brain is working on other things. So that's why it's so important. Yeah, it's really good, man. And yes, Zealous is a creep. By the way, this is the first time we are at tethe'alla after the earthquakes. So are they talking about the earthquakes? Wait. Wait! No, I don't want an explanation about the place. That guy was talking the same, right? The same as before. So is this woman. Maybe they haven't felt the earthquake that much. Because Mel Tokyo is surrounded by walls, so it's very protected. Even against natural disasters. Let me check the Colosseum because it seems that things haven't changed. Things haven't changed. Maybe I will only be able to do something about this Colosseum by the time I get the king's permission. By the time they finally accept me back to the city as a normal citizen, and then they will allow me to register myself for the battles in the Colosseum. Wait, this is not the right path. It is north and then east, right? I also think this won't change, but at the same time I don't know what else to do. Maybe I need to do something about the piano, but who knows what. Okay, so I will go back to the Temple of Darkness. I want to check that strange button that's in there. Maybe with Asuka we can do something about it. And if I can't do anything in there, then maybe I will consider meeting Mythos. Because it's definitely the plot locking us. Or actually maybe Shadow can do something about the button. Not necessarily Asuka, right? Maybe now that we have Shadow, Shadow can do something.
You're gonna regret this. Devastation. Ready?
Sword blade! Heavy tight! Sword blade! Like that?
No. Get out.
Sword blade!
Ready? Right.
I need to remember how to go there. Maybe if I just go downstairs and then... Yeah, if I just go downstairs... Wait. And then I turn right, right?
You're gonna regret this. No, get him!
Heavy right.
Photon! Pancake time! The last light! Don't get in my way!
Isn't it been like a long time since Lloyd learned a new skill? I feel like it's been forever. So we are getting there, please. Be something.
You're gonna regret this.
Creation, gather before me. Sword rain. Demon Fang.
Ready and tray.
Sword rain. Demon Fang.
Get him! Spread!
Take. All right.
Here we go. It's nothing. Okay, so we are heading to Altessa's house and we are going to talk to Mitas. He's probably going to be happy because he's going to see Genius again. Yeah, side questing tonight has been kind of not working really well. But at least Hima is not Hima. At least Luing. Luing is almost done. And we could meet the Wonder Chef. But I'm disappointed about Palma Costa. I'm disappointed about Clara.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Heavy tight.
Burn!
Heavy tight.
Eruption!
Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Ready and tray. How was that?
Demon Fang.
Ready? First aid tornado!
Sword rain. Like that. Sword rain. Heavy tiger.
Pancake time! We won.
Victor, this right here gives me Banjo-Kazooie flashbacks. And I hope you know why. If you are back here in Tethe'alla, then the world must be... Actually, you know why? Of course you do, right? I see, so that's what caused the massive earthquake the other day. Was there damage on this side too? It seems that the other regions were not greatly affected, but... But Mythos is right there, feeling healthy and everything. There were landslides and falling rocks in this area, and because of that Mythos was... He was hurt, but he's looking good. What's going on? It's okay, I'm fine now. If you're fine now, why would they make such a scene? I don't think you are fine now. Did you see the boulders outside? Yes. The other day there was a massive earthquake, and the boulders fell toward me. Mita saved me, but he was hurt instead. I see, I'm glad you are safe. Maybe there is a witch under those boulders too. Maybe Mythos was the witch. Yeah, and that's really impressive, the way you protected Tabitha like that, Mythos. You saved us before too. You were a really nice guy, Mythos. Not really. Mythos is a kind person. Yeah, he helped us find Rain when she disappeared too. You are awesome, Mythos. Thank you. A nice guy, huh? Zealous? Regarding Colette's illness, it's most likely chronic Angelus cristallus inefficient or inefficient. Inefficient? Angela? Rejection of the crystal is said to occur in 1 out of every million people. But I have heard that knowledge of the cure was lost long ago. Maybe that's why Kratos wanted us to research. He wanted us to Google it, right? You need to learn about the ancient legends and the ancient myths, so Google it. If you could find records from the ancient war, then perhaps. So it all comes back to the ancient war. But where do we go to find those records? There is an archive building in Sybeck that is dedicated to the history of Mythos. Yeah, there is the library place. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I have heard of that. Oh yes, I don't know about that. An archive building? I wonder if it will be of any use. I love how everyone says it like we have never been there before. If you like, I can show you around there. Yeah, that would be great! You just want to go with Mythos. Well, I guess an archive building will be safe enough. Sure, let's go together. That sounds like final last words. It won't be that safe, will it? Wait, aren't you going with us? I'm glad Tabitha was okay. I'm truly grateful to Mythos. Someday I wish to repay my debt to Mythos. Remember the random gnomelet chilling right here? Mythos is a brave child. There are not many who would risk themselves to save another. Colette did the same. Yeah, Colette took a hit to protect Chocolate. Compared to him, I valued my own life so much that I sacrificed both Priscilla and Ozette. I'm really getting worried about the Devil's Arms. I know we're missing 4. How can I not find any more clues about them? Let's save just in case. And let's check Cybeck. I believe they are having the same dialogues. No, this one doesn't. It seems one of the half-elves who worked in the basement of the academy. Never mind, it is the same dialogue. But sometimes, those two right here, they say different things. No, but they still have the same messages, so let's head to the library. Materials pertaining to Mythos and his companions are on display in this area. Hey, take a look at this. What's up? One of the Mythos companions was afflicted with a disease that crystallizes the body. That sounds the same as Colette. Colette sick? Oh yeah, a little. What happened to that person? It seems it was cured. Then there is a way to cure it, just as Altessa said. I hope the technique hasn't been lost. So what's the cure? It says an unicorn saved the maiden. Is that the unicorn horn that we got at Lake Yumasea? You mean the one that Rain used to learn new healing arts? If so, then we already know that those healing arts can't help Colette. I wonder if the unicorn itself is necessary. Now that you mention it, the unicorn did say he lived for healing Martel's sickness or something like that. It's just as Kratos said. Remember the unicorn's words, he did say that for some reason. I wonder who Kratos really is. What are you talking about? He's a traitor. What are you gonna do if you trust him and wind up regretting it? Wait, is that Colette speaking? I do trust Kratos, so let's go. It is Lloyd speaking, that surprises me. Lloyd hasn't been trusting him. I trust Kratos. Yeah. Lloyd, you were strong. You think so? You can trust someone who has betrayed you once? That's amazing. He feels special. His eyes don't feel hostile when he looks at me. I envy you, Lloyd. I wish I could have been like you. Oh no, you don't want that. If you became like Lloyd, you'd turn into an idiot. Hey, Janice! I really envy you. But how can we find more information on the Carlon War? I've heard that the royal family has compiled and stored most of the materials concerning Mythos and the Carlon War. Isn't it? He does know a lot more than he wants people to know, that's for sure. I don't know why, but I'm getting this feeling that because he does know more than what he wants people to know, he almost sounds like a time traveler, but I don't think time traveling will be a thing in here. Maybe it's because I have been just watching too much of Dark, but it's very interesting that he knows what's going on now with everyone. He keeps an eye on everybody, but also he's very well. Um, he's very smart regarding the past, as almost he was there, or he could be there somehow. During the Carlin War, Mythos did have various interactions with the rulers, or maybe he just read the books. So it's Meltokyo then, but the Pope will be breathing down our necks, it's dangerous. We don't have the luxury of complaining about that now. Yeah, we will head for Meltokyo, but you should go back Mythos. Anyway, we'll take Mythos back and... It's fine, I can go back myself, go back? Oh, go back to Altessa? Can someone please escort him? Yeah, but it's like 8 people. We don't need 8 people to go to Meltokyo. Zealous? But let me see this cutscene first. I have never ever heard of Colette's illness before. Yes, it's only briefly mentioned in Mita's records. I wonder if any of the other Chosen who embarked on the world regeneration encountered the same disease. Among the Chosen who died along the way, there may have been some who suffered from it. The Chosen is always the one who suffers. We must do something to save that innocent girl. What if... What if the game has been misleading me for this whole time? For example, when we met Mythos, he somehow survived the destruction of Ozette. He was the only one that survived that, which is already suspicious. And then he recovered. After some time, he was fully healed. And then... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, that I just said is right. It feels weird and Mythos has some very good regenerating abilities. For example, he took a hit thanks to the earthquake and now he's looking good. But I was remembering Priscilla, like I was thinking Rain told us to leave Priscilla in Ozette, like nothing will happen to Ozette. And I was like, is the game misleading me because Priscilla would be alright by her own, but Priscilla is not Mythos? So never mind, I was swapping Mythos and Priscilla. But Mythos has been magically able to be alright by himself in a world full of dangers. That's not right. And that's what Zelos is saying. So maybe, because we have been hearing this talk about unicorns, and also because he has been able to regenerate super easily, maybe Mythos has something to do with the unicorn. Or maybe not. But now I suspect of that. Or I suspect that. So people in here are still like the same. Mythos is the unicorn, but Mythos is a half-elf. He was saying he was a half-elf. He's not the unicorn. Yeah, he's a half-elf. They wanted me to go where again? Oh, to Mel Tokyo, right? But Mita said he would be able to return to Altessa's house, so I'm going there first. He did indeed return here safely. Cutscene? Oh! Oh! What? Uh... Excuse me? There is a vicious virus going around recently, but that nobody told me before. It might be that. I'm sorry, it's nothing serious. No, you mustn't ignore it. Go get her to bed, then we'll call a doctor. Oh no! Don't no, not that doctor. Sheena, you need to you need to change your preferences regarding hospitals. Not the doctor in Flanawar. Okay, I trust tell us more. Yes, we are going to Mel Tokyo. Let's split up and see both of them? Okay, then. Priscilla, Colette, and I will go to Mel Tokyo. Of course, he picks the girls, right? Right? Let's go, Regal. Alright. I got left behind. It's because nobody likes you, Lloyd. That's the truth. I guess so. Someone must watch over her. Well, that's true. Janice, can I talk to you for a minute? What is it, Bitus? What the heck was that? Rain's illness, I know how to cure it. So why did you make the groups to go to the doctors? It's probably the OZ code. It is a dangerous disease. What do we need to do? We need the nectar of the Fandalia flower that blooms at the summit of the Fuji Mountains. Wait. I don't know if this is a side quest or not, but it looks and sounds like one. So I'm writing that down on my side quest notes. Fandalia flower, Fuji Mountain. Isn't this like the third time they ask us to return to Fuji Mountain? If we can get that, it will cure her fever. The Fuji Mountain's okay, I will go tell Lloyd. Wait, let's go get the flower together, just the two of us. You and I? Yeah, there is not much time. And besides, I want us to save Rain ourselves. Okay, gotcha. Oh, brother. Okay, this is one of the few times that I have no idea what to do. But to be honest, I kind of feel like getting the or picking, right? I kind of feel like picking the option that says don't bother them, but that sounds dangerous at the same time. I would better keep tabs on them, but if they discover me, they will be upset. But this may be my only option to see what's going on, right? Also, all of this talk about Mitas, the hero, and Ginny's friend Mitas is confusing. He never left Otessa's house. It was a clone that came with you to Cybeck. Pick whatever my first instinct says. So okay, my first instinct said for me to let them do what they want. But hopefully I will have some genius gameplay. They returned? Oh no, I stayed here with Rain. Professor, come on! They returned! Lloyd, wake up! Was I asleep? Mitos and I went to the Fuji Mountains. See how mature I am? Janice was amazing, I respect him. And then here's Lloyd doing what again? Yeah, we were busy looking everywhere for a doctor. Lloyd, sleeping does not count as taking care of her. I can't. They are really um they are really, I don't know, bullying Lloyd right now, or roasting, right? They are really roasting Lloyd right now. I can't believe you would fall asleep when there is a sick woman in front of you. I'm sure Lloyd was doing his best to save the professor too. But you just got tired, right, Lloyd? Well, yeah. It's alright, just having you with me is reassuring. Anyway, Lloyd, thanks to the flower nectar that Janice and Mitas brought back, the professor's fever went down. I'm so glad Rain is well again. Our group just isn't the same when she's not feeling well. But please be careful, you just got over your fever. Thank you, both of you. I'm glad you are better, Professor. Yes. So that's that? Once again, a lot has happened, but we didn't get any rewards. But anyways, if we missed something thanks to that decision, I'm sorry. But let's keep going. We need to go to Mel Tokyo. The reward was that Rain got better? Yeah. But I was not expecting her to die. But just in case, even though I haven't been there, I will head there now. also because of this music. Sabru says this is the first time he sees the game to abandon the protagonist. Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, to abandon the protagonist and send the rest of the party to do important stuff, right?
Oh, overall.
I mean, Chrono Trigger had that as well, but it's in a different way. So I understand what you're saying. Yes, like this, it's one of the few times that we have seen that in games.
You're gonna regret this. Mine's tornado.
Maybe Rain would be sick for longer,
I was just warming up.
and then only later on she would return and get better.
Not much of a specimen.
Wait, you actually have never seen this part of the game before? When you played it, you were in the group that went to
Was
Flanoir?
that too much?
Wait, how would you be in the group that went to Flanoir? Is it because I was controlling Janice? So I kinda had the chance to see Jenny's part of the story, or Jenny's side, right, of the story.
Infliction.
Alright.
Oh, it's based on all of my choices this far? That's very interesting. And very cool as well that you can get some different results in different playthroughs.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Alright. Not much of a specimen. Like that? Ready? Ray! Alright.
These guys are giving us some very good items.
You're gonna regret this.
I'm pretty sure we have this demon, but just in case.
Ready? There. Okay.
Do not bother us.
Subaru, I'm waiting for your nani. You again? That's my line. Uh, what? If you're looking for something, would you like us to help you? No. What's up with you? Fine, just ignore him, Colette. But it's something important, isn't it? Shut up. What should we look for? Is it a flower, an animal? Why would I be searching for something like... Oh, maybe... What? You're looking for a four-leaf clover. Stop joking around. It's a ring. I'm just looking for a ring. Wait, so Yuan is looking for a ring, and he has been to very high places. We met him in Hima, which is like in the mountain area, and now he's in this mountain area. Maybe that's a pattern. Maybe this supposed ring is in a high area. Maybe a mountain. Maybe the floating city as well. Speaking of which, there will be a later point in the game. I will have an important choice to make, that's okay. But the game won't make it seem important, that's also okay. No, no helps. Actually, knowing this is already bad, kinda, but no. If it sucks, it's okay. And if we do it, it's also okay. Yuan doesn't deserve a nanny because he's too random. Okay, yeah. But come on, Sabaru, that thing that happened in Altessa's house was also very, very random. But Yuan is looking for a ring now. Huh. Wait, Sabaru says... Are you asking me or are you asking Yuan? Enough. I wonder if that's what he was looking for in Hima. I really appreciate the cutscene with Rain being sick to be mentioned in the Fuji Mountains, because that was pretty much the only reason why I returned here. Lloyd? Wait! I do remember that now. It was when Yuan showed up out of nowhere, I believe, to attack Kratos, and then he teleported and he dropped a ring. I remember that now. It's the reason why I was thinking that he was connected to Martel. There are ancient elven letters. Wait, ancient elven letters. Let's see, swear to love more. The rest is worn out and I can't read it, but it's an engagement ring. Do you think this is the ring that Yuan was looking for? Oh, so it wasn't a four-leaf clover? Hey, why did you think he was looking for something like that? What? Well, I thought maybe he wanted to be happy. I see. I can never follow you too. So we'll need to find Yuan again to give him the ring? It is this one. You have been very curious about what I'm going to do. I won't lie. I have the feeling I know what's going to happen. Because I can totally see that happening. But I don't know if I want to talk about it, because then you guys may give me like a confirmation that it's going to be around that. But I think I know what's going to happen, and we'll see, right? We'll see if I'll be able to make it happen for for the good result or not. Another reason why I think I know what this may be related is because of some other experiences in the past, especially in Final Fantasy VI. So yeah, it's about the free ticket in Altamira. Question mark? It's not about that. I wish it were though, because then we would finally uncover the mysteries of the infinite roller coaster. So let's see, if I could find Yuan elsewhere, where would it be? Also, this shows me that non-city areas can be relevant. So basically I should have returned to Lake Yumasy. I should have returned to Wasa Trail and such places. What if it is?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Devastation.
It's not.
Thunderblade.
You guys wouldn't be doing this drama because of such a thing.
All right.
It's not. Should I go check those places? Or should I head to Tokyo? How do you
I
know?
regret this. Devastation.
Why would you guys be caring for a Altamira Park? That's how I know.
All right.
You want me to say what I think it is? I think it is regarding Kratos.
Not much of a specimen.
Because he has been showing up and joining us and then leaving, joining us and then leaving. There may be a point that he's gotta make a decision. And so far we are going in a path that I believe he wants to stay with us. For example, when we were checking the library right now, they were asking me,
This is gonna be a piece of
do
cake.
you trust Kratos? And then I answered, yes, I trust Kratos.
Final wave.
So that's another reason why I believe it's related to that.
Right.
Because they are starting to ask me if I trust him or not. And that was the first time Lloyd answered yes. To win Tiger Blade, finally a new skill for him. Because of the mystery of the roller coaster? Okay, I am curious about that as well. But I don't think this whole mess and talk
One fight after another.
is about the park. Although that park has been useless, right? It has been pointless. You go there, you talk to the entertainers,
Devastation.
and that's it.
I know.
Do not bother us.
Hey Joe Dancing, how's it going? How has been your kind of family trip, right? Joe Dancing, I wish you were here yesterday because because we had this whole situation in the game that I don't even know how to tell you that, because Joe Dancing would have been so mad if you have seen it, but don't worry, we were able to solve the problem. But yes, there was a whole situation in the plot that people from this world, they were almost executing Quistis. I swear to you. So basically we had to rescue Quistis from her almost execution. And then we were able to do it, and we learned that Quistis was the Pope's daughter. To our surprise, Quistis became crazily important yesterday, and she was like the main thing happening in the plot. But for a bad reason, right? Because they wanted to execute her after they learned that um, she helped us. She helped Priscilla to recover, and she was befriending us, right? So they knew it, and they wanted to do something about it, and they wanted to execute Quistis. So we had a whole situation to rescue her from the prison, and then we learned that Quistis used to live in Ozette, which was destroyed, and then she was the daughter of the Pope. Actually, we may be meeting the Pope soon. We may be heading to Meltokyo, and then I believe we'll be dealing with the King or the Pope or somebody. So maybe Quistis will return. But yesterday to dancing, I was here like, oh my god, I can't let that happen, because if that happens, Joe Dance will never forgive me. So yeah, we saved Quistis, and also I need to show you this that happened today. We found a figure of another Quistis. We have red hair Quistis figure. What if it turns out to not be useless? You're going well? You just really be enjoying spending time with family? Do they live close by, or have you traveled too much or to a very distant place? But I'm happy that you have been enjoying the time with your family. Maybe soon my parents are going to visit me. Yeah, I don't think my parents want to come by. Also because in my city there is a supermarket that they have many deals. They have many good deals. So they want to come not only to visit me, but also to get the offers from the supermarket, especially to buy olive oil. They want to go there to buy like 15 to 20 bottles of olive oil to stock them up, because the price of the olive oil in that supermarket is way cheaper than the price of it in our hometown. She's like Rico from Xenogears. Yeah, Rico was submitted to experiments, right? A secret child of a leader, being a different. He was not submitted to experiments, being a different race and getting executed and then saved. I forgot that he was, I don't know, almost executed. By the way, I don't know if I have mentioned this before, but if I have, I will say it again. This music right here reminds me of the game selection or maybe mode selection music that plays in Mario Party 3. I would recommend you guys, I don't know, going to YouTube and then looking for that song. It's like the song that plays in the field, like in the overworld of Mario Party 3, when you are selecting if you're going to play the story mode or a party game. This music really reminds me of that song. She's totally a Quistis, not only because of the appearance, but also because of the witness. Wait, not witness. Is it witness? No, witness is like the person that sees a crime. But isn't it a word close to witness? When a person is very smart, isn't there a word that sounds like witness but it's not witness? Or am I completely crazy? Intellectual, that's not the word. Maybe I'm crazy. Wit? Oh yeah! Wits. Because of her wits? There we go. That's why I said witness then. I was trying to remember that. Yeah, because of her wits. Or wit. go check those 2 places I mentioned. What if I can finish this Yuan quest by doing it? So I want to check Ossa Trail again, which is right here, right? Somewhere. Wait, look at the map. It is more to east. Joe Dancing, speaking about quests, I know you are close, but how close are you now to get the Quistis keychain from Draco? If I have made good progress, I would say yes. We did, right? I mean, I feel like we have side quested more, but when I think about the plot, we did make a lot of progress. Like, we were able to finish making pacts with the summon spirits, and then we had the situation regarding the tree. That we were thinking that tethe'alla would be destroyed and separated from Silverant. But we also explored a lot, like we returned to many places. Wait, you're only 3,000 away, 3,000 Raycons away? You just have been busy, but 3,000 Raycons, you just need like, I don't know, 5 more Hilo battles or something? You soon get there, Joe Dancing, and then you'll be showing off the Quistis keychain.
50% output should be sufficient.
Wait, you were less than that? Maybe this week you'll be able to get it. There have been a few big plot things happening this weekend and lots of stuff discovered. Yeah, but I would say that I feel like most of my time has been dedicating myself to exploration and side questing. But besides the Temple of Darkness that took me some hours, every other thing regarding plot was fast. That's the impression that I have.
50% output should be sufficient.
That's the impression that I got. And because the plot things were fast, I have this feeling that a lot has happened, even though I used my time to explore more. Right, Victor? But the Temple of Darkness was the part of plot that took us the most hours.
50% output should be sufficient.
You know, something else that has been forever since we last since last wait since we last have found him,
Was that a bit...
the sword dancer. This was the place where we first found him, or we first met him. What the heck happened to that guy? Also, why would he be here? Why would he be here? There are so many places for him to be. Why would he be in an abandoned mine? I'm making a connection to my mind right now. Maybe the next place we would be able to find him is in the mine that is in Tethe'alla, the Toaz Mine Valley. Because there is a secret in there that we still couldn't figure out.
I'm tired of this.
But otherwise, I have no idea where the guy would be. It kind of feels like a lot of progress because it's been many things in a short time. Maybe that's what happened.
Was that...
Yeah, because after we were able to clear the Temple of Darkness, we went straight to the Tower of Mana, where we fought Ask and Luna, and then we had the whole cutscene, and then today we were re-exploring Silverant a little bit, but we were seeing the impacts of plot on Silverant. Like, Palma Costa was destroyed. We also saved Chocolate. Yeah, there was also the human range. You feel like I made a lot of progress last weekend too? Last weekend I was definitely focusing more on exploration. Last weekend we got to some very secret areas like the nighttime in Altamira that had the casino, the theater. Wait, where was the other place? The lake. I should have returned to the lake because they also talked about the unicorn. And we met the unicorn at the lake, so I should have returned there.
Not much of a specimen.
In the end, guys, maybe the main reason why it feels like we have progressed a lot is because in this game, when you are side questing, you're doing plot, right? This game doesn't separate side quests and plot. Maybe that's why. So everything's like the same in here. I think the game picks up the pace a bit when you start going for the summon spirits. That's kinda true. I'm like there, oh, I'm side questing, and then no. That was necessary for plot. We could finally find the Wonder Taffagendo dancing. I was starting to feel worried that we wouldn't be able to find him. We found him in Luin. Which, by the way... Wait, did I get money? Not much. But since I'm here, why not? Which, by the way, has been almost completely built. And we were able to meet him again here. He taught us fish stew. Or seafood stew. So now we're only missing 6 recipes. Maybe by next weekend we'll be able to finish this reconstruction. But Joe Dancing, while that city is getting rebuilt, I would have preferred another place to be destroyed because I had so many questions about Palma Costa, the lighthouse, the secret shop. So many questions that will never be answered. Why not destroy Izud instead? Nobody needs Izud. What if the earthquake was a lie and it was like Izud people destroying Pamacosta, so Izud would become important? Because now Izud is the best fishing spot and the only place you can have a dock for your boats and ships to reach the ocean. Maybe it was a whole conspiration against Pamacosta, so Izud could get the spotlight. So now that I'm back here, let's head to Meltokyo, right? Or would I have a place in here to find or to look for Yuen? I don't think so though. The only trail I remember was... I mean, unless he's in the forest, but he would not be at the forest, right? But you know what? It is worth a check. So the Izud folks were the reason that the tree went out of control? Maybe they were doing something about the tree. I was looking for this other entrance, but it connects to the other one as well, right? Both entrances connect to themselves. Hi Ritsuru, good evening, how's it going? That would mean that because of Izud, there is still a... Wait, that would mean that because of Izud, there is still plot to do? Wait, do you mean plot in Izud?
Output should be sufficient.
Unless they want to destroy Izud as well. I actually still remember that the first time we went to Izud, I had this talk with Saburo, like, they were saying that Izud was a very peaceful city, so I was like, Saburo, they are going to destroy this place in the future, right? Because they are saying it's so calm and chill. That's like foreshadowing future events of a destruction. And then in the end they destroyed Luwin, and we were like, Saburo, we got it wrong. And then now they destroy Palma Costa, so there is something about that place that it can't be destroyed, it seems, even when we kinda tried to make it happen, at least me and Saburo, but it doesn't happen. Like, it's there forever now. What has happened today? We went back to the human range next to Isilia, and we were able to rescue Chocolate and the what's the word? It's not refugees. And the prisoners work, but that's not the word that I was trying to remember. We were able to rescue Chocolate and prisoners, and after that we learned that we could still visit Tethe'alla. Tethe'alla was still there. It was not destroyed. It did have some natural disasters going on thanks to that giant tree. Oh yeah, we also shot the mana cannon to destroy the tree, and after destroying the tree, things became peaceful again, or at least at first. But the tree was gone with Martel, and then we learned that we could return to Tethe'alla. What else did happen today? We learned that Palma Costa was destroyed. Also, Toda Island was destroyed as well. We were able to go back to Luwing, and we could see that Luwing has been getting rebuilt. I believe it is almost done. We may just need to go back there some few times to finish it. What else happened? We had a situation with Rain that she got sick, but that was minor, I would say. Now we are trying to learn more about the past. Yes, Kratos told us to learn more about the past. Oh yes! When we were in the human range, the boss in there was Forcistas, and Forcistas was trying to kill Colette. And Colette got seriously hurt, and it seems that Colette has been sick, but she has not been telling us that. But in order to find a cure for her, we had to learn more about the past. We had to learn more about the ancient war, according to Kratos at least. And now we are here trying to find the books, trying to get the information, and that information may be in Meltokyo. So now we are heading to Meltokyo after I finish this small side questing. No plot in the game. If they hadn't messed with the tree, so it would destroy Palma Costa, the words would be separated and the story would be done. Yeah. If we hadn't destroyed the tree would still be growing, and it would still be destroying both worlds. You're right. But I'm not sure about the separation of both worlds. Because wasn't the tree connecting both worlds after we made pacts with all the summoned spirits? And hey Scap, what's up, man? I don't think so, Victor. I can see the tree destroying the words, but I can't see the words getting separated, because the tree was connecting them both. Subro says, yeah, it's such a peaceful place, and it's so boring, that no tragedy is happening there. Of course, that's assuming the conspiracy theory is true. The conspiracy against Palma Costa, right? You just woke up? Oh wait, have you been going to bed super late, man? Hopefully you are not feeling too tired now. The secret shop is actually trafficking? It's trafficking mermaids? So it's the mermaids who destroyed Palma Costa in revenge? What? Oh wait, Yoda, is that fish around Cat's Village a mermaid? I still don't know what's that fish about. I was just messing around with the idea that Izud was behind the tree going out of control. Yeah, but you mentioned something regarding the words getting separated. I don't think that's right. I don't think the tree would separate the words. I think the opposite. I think it was connecting them both. But it would be destroying them both as well. So that's why Palma Costa was destroyed. We still need to find an evidence of mermaids though. By the way, Scap, and Joe Dancing as well, but Joe Dancing at least has tried. I still don't think Scap has tried that. Scap, please go watch Dark, man. Can you please go start watching Dark? I know Joe Dancing is kind of busy right now, but she has tried to watch the first episode and she wants to give it another shot. She wants to rewatch it. Victor has finished watching the first season and he may be watching the second season soon, I believe next week. But I'm waiting for you, Scap. I'm waiting for you to start watching Dark. You have been getting lack of sleep throughout the week, and it was a super hungover this morning, so you went to bed again today. And Drew has also started. Yeah, Drew has also started watching Dark. He was busy with an exam, but thankfully everything went great for him on the exam, and now he's I believe getting to episode 4, I guess. Yeah, he's starting it. So I do hope you watch it because Victor right there can give you a feedback. He has enjoyed the show, and by the time you do it, you will watch it tomorrow. So let me refresh the advice that I gave you some streams ago. Do your best to picture the families. It's a show about many families, and it's going to have a lot of characters, so be prepared for that. But don't worry too much regarding their names, because you will get their names eventually. They will be repeating their names and you will be learning their names. But the most important thing for you to learn and pay attention to are the connections between the people. For example, oh, that person is from that family. Try to identify the families, even though if you're not sure if how they are related. Try to at least picture the families, like, oh, I don't know what that person is in this family, but I know it is that family. That's probably going to help you a lot, because it is a very complex show. It does a lot of crazy things, but if you get used to picturing the families. It's funny that I'm mentioning this, but it's not like a big spoiler, because the first scene of the show is basically a lot of portraits of the families. So the show is basically in the first seconds already telling you that you should pay attention to the families. So yeah, you guys should pay attention to the families. So good luck. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm pretty sure Scap is going to love it, because there are many people out there comparing it to Twin Peaks. And I know Scap is a big fan of Twin Peaks. I still need to watch it, but I'm pretty sure he's going to love it. Joe Dancing, I also think she's going to love it, but for different reasons. Joe Dancing loves weird stuff and disturbing things. So yeah, Joe Dancing is going to love it because of that. But I don't know if Joe Dancing also likes Twin Peaks. Now you're interested? Okay, so you guys need to go for it. And maybe I should give Twin Peaks a try someday, although it may be too weird for me, right? I'm not sure. At least my past experience with the guy behind Twin Peaks was not a very good one. Mulholland Drive, I'm thinking on you. But maybe. But anyways, let me know if you guys watch it and what you guys think about it. Let's have a discussion someday as well. Wait, that was the exit? Different families, is it analogy of different countries? I don't think so. I can't tell you why this family thing is such a big thing, because that's a little bit like a spoiler. But it's not because of different countries. Twin Peaks is something I need to get on board with. I have watched the first episode a few times. Wait, Yoda, the only connection to different countries that I will think of is something even like Game of Thrones. For example, in Game of Thrones there are many different houses, and each house has an objective, right? So maybe that's the comparison I would be able to make, that different families would mean different objectives, and maybe different countries will have different objectives. But besides that, no. I can't make another connection between both. So Twin Peaks is something you need to get on board with. You have watched the first episode a few times. I need to go back to it. Let's watch it at the same time after dark. Okay, I could try. There is a Twin Peaks series on Netflix, right? I don't think it is the original, but I'm guessing it's good. Twin Peaks is kind of an acquired taste, but yes, get on it. Would you recommend the Netflix one, Scap? That's the one that I could be watching. But I don't know if it is a very good remake. Dark also requires an acquired taste. That's why I wasn't sure if Drew would like watching it, but so far he told me he has been enjoying it. But Dark is not for everyone. Dark is for people that are patient, people that have keen eyes to observe and pay attention to the details and do their best to understand the situation that happens in there. And also to understand that you won't be able to get everything at once, but that's fine. Like keep going, and eventually the dots will be connected. But it's very hard for you to understand everything at first. So it's for patient people as well, because some people will be frustrated. Oh, I don't get this, I don't get that, so I give up. And this show is boring because of that. It's so confusing. But it really pays back. It really pays back. It pays back in ways that Victor has gotten to one of the paybacks of that show. There will be more, Victor. Be ready for them. But Victor can probably say that the way the show paid it back is in a way that I haven't seen before. Like in other shows, in other movies that have done something around those lines. It's so unique, like it melts your brain in such a unique way. And Victor, be ready, man, be ready, because we'll have more to talk.
Not much of a specimen.
That's what I like about Dark. It does such weird things that I haven't seen before. And it's kind of funny because the topic has been a thing for a long time, but the situations were never shown to me like that. So it's like really mind-blowing when you understand what's really happening. It's really rewarding. It didn't have a Netflix remake? Wait, that's the original? That's the original? I could swear it was a Netflix, I don't know, show. But I will add it to my watch list. Does it have an end? Is it a story that starts and ends? Dark will have an end. They confirmed that there are going to be 3 seasons. Oh yeah, this is the original then. Wait, it's not the original. Escape, look here, it says 2017. Wasn't Twin Peaks older than that? Is Twin Peaks really a show from 2017? Jo Danson is a big fan of several Lynch films. That's why she thinks she would like to get into the show. Wait, that's the new 3rd season? So this is not the start? So that's not what I should be start watching? Yeah, Victor, that's the impression I had, that it was a very old show. And then I was like, oh, Netflix is doing a remake or something, so now I can watch it on Netflix. It's from the 80s? Maybe it is from the 80s. I knew it was like old. It's 90s? Okay. I will trust his cap because he knows it. But yeah, old. It's old. I'm leaving the forest. Yuan won't be here, right? Yuan would get lost if he were here. So no, let's leave.
You're gonna
So
regret
season 1
this.
started in 1990. Don't say that it's old, it makes me feel old.
Don't get in my way.
Do you want me to say it's gold? Is that better?
Come get some. All right. Cyclone. Man, that was
Also, I suggest watching Dark in German with English subtitles. I know that people said that the English dub version is good, so if you don't like to read subtitles, then go for it. But if you... Wait, I said it wrong. If you can't... Yeah, if you can't read subtitles, then go for the English dub. But if you don't mind subtitles, then please watch it in German with the English subtitles, because the German acting is fantastic. And I hope you will get used to the German language after some few episodes. But the acting is fantastic, like the voices, the emotions, they are fantastic. So if you don't mind the subtitles, go for the original. You actually remember your parents watching Twin Peaks on TV when you were a kid? Sometime in the late 90s. So, Scap just said that it's a third season. That means that the show still doesn't have an end? It doesn't have like a conclusion? Maybe it has all the 3 seasons, but you would start from the beginning. You really won't know what the hell is happening if you start with the 2017 season? It's funny that on Netflix it only says 1 season. Yeah, in there it only says it has 1 season. But I believe you, it may be the 3rd season. Maybe because they don't have the old episodes, right? They don't have the old episodes. Here we just have the first 2 seasons? Wait. Seriously? What's going on Netflix? Yeah, to me it says season 1. You can see right there, it says 1 temporada is season. I'm confused. But actually... Okay, but this is the 3rd season. Yeah, I can read the summary right here. It says that it's something that happens many years after a situation. So this is the 3rd season. Yeah. Netflix, step up your game. Social dancing is lucky. I will need to find the first two seasons somewhere else. It's very David Lynch. That doesn't make me feel alright though. Also, Victor, I can't. Wait, so they forced me to return to the sewers? Victor, I can't wait for you to finish watching the second season of Dark. Also because I want to show you some things that will compare Dark and Donnie Darko. And there are many things in common between the two things. It's pretty high up there on my endless watch list. Twin Peaks. This is the money. Yup, it's all there. How long before the king is dead? Probably another month or so with this poison. This poison? It takes a while. I have been told to make it look like he died from an illness. It's slow, but he will die for sure. Tell His Eminence, the Pope, to wait just a little bit longer. I see. I knew there was something wrong when the normally healthy king got sick. What are we going to do? Or what we are gonna do, Lloyd? Is it obvious if we save the king, he'll be in our debt? Let's go. Why can't they just say that they will save him? Who's there? It's the Chosen. Damn, it's Alice. Are you not seeing Regal right there? It's you, Varley. Oh yeah, Priscilla also wants to fight him because of her sister. Damn, I can't have people knowing about the assassination. Die here. Be quiet. I won't forgive you. Who needs Regal, Lloyd? Damn. I'm going to die here? You've got to be kidding me. I'm going to die here like that damned Alicia? Don't insult Alicia. So he was the link between the Pope and Rodile of the 5 Grand Cardinals. The Pope is connected to Kuchinawa as well. The X-spheres in tethe'alla passed from Varley to Rodile, and the experiments related to the Cruxis crystals were passed from Rodile to Varley and ultimately to the Pope. The Pope probably asked them to assassinate the king in exchange for his cooperation. Insolence! Alright, let's go get the Pope. At first I was like scared that I picked the wrong option to return to the sewers, and I was like, no, not this place again. But cool, Priscilla got her revenge. You will really not... Wait, you feel really not alright with the third season because that's unrestrained David Lynch? I'm gonna watch it this week, or at least some episodes. It's going to help you out because the second season has less episodes. Actually, I have been watching YouTube videos about Dark and theories and everything about the third season, And we already know that the final season will also have 8 episodes, just like the second season. So yeah, the biggest or the longest season is the first one with 10 episodes. Pretty much every bad thing that's happened to Priscilla is related to Varley, so I can't see why she wanted him dead. Have you seen some Lynch films? Mulholland Drive is Lynch, right? Good! I don't like that movie, I'm sorry. I actually say that it's the worst movie I have ever watched. Because I don't like it. I couldn't understand a thing in there. And it's frustrating because for half of it, it makes a lot of sense. And then you are like, okay, I'm paying attention. I'm getting it. I know what's happening. And then you have the second half of it. You remember this now? I can't. I was like, what the heck? Oh wait, I have watched Blue Velvet. I have watched Blue Velvet. Blue Velvet was better. Yes. Blue Velvet was better. It was less weird. I forgot I have watched Blue Velvet. Yeah. But isn't it another one like Eraserhead, I think? I'm kinda scared to watch that one. The End of the Revenge. I have finally accomplished my goals of so many years. What will do now? For the sake of Lloyd and the others who aided me in my revenge, and for Alicia's sake as well, I shall assist in what meager? What meager? I don't know. Defeating Varley does not mean that everything is over. In fact, it may just be the beginning. Beginning? A new beginning for the sake of turning our eyes from the past and toward the future. You haven't seen Eraserhead though? I think I will never watch that movie. It scares me, and I know it's going to be weird that I won't understand a thing. So let's go back to the cathedral. We are probably fighting the Pope. We are not? And by the way, Chrono Trigger flashbacks. Maybe that's where he is. Oh yeah, it's not an organ, that's true. But there is a secret passage, not too secret. Not too secret. You're late. Joe Dancing, maybe we'll have some Quistis spotlight, because that's her father. You were late. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. We are not Varley. What? What are you doing here? By the way, Joe Dancing, there is something that I should show you. And Escape as well. Which is another connection of this game with Final Fantasy VIII. Have you seen Quistis Escape in this game? I will show her to you as well. I mean, the other her, because there is the real one, and then I got another one. We have something we want to ask you about. You're poisoning His Majesty, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about. You are certainly a stubborn little liar. Is there an antidote? I don't know anything. Don't move! Then let's have you drink this poison. It doesn't take effect immediately anyway. Alright, it is in the drawer in my desk. Is that a trap? Here it is. I have something I have been wanting to ask you too. Why did you try to have Quistis executed? She's your daughter. Shut up, what do you know? Yeah, I don't know, so that's why I'm asking. Are you stupid or something? You have a half-elven daughter. Why would you take the initiative in creating rules to oppress half-elves? When I was young, I also thought the oppression of half-elves was wrong. Then why? The church exists to offer salvation to all, does it not? Are you capable of understanding the terror of growing older? Well, we were just saying that it sucks to feel old, so we do understand the terror of growing older. While your child, who supposedly shares your blood, does not? Wait, maybe not at the same rate, but they still do. And by the way, that's a horrible excuse. That's not Kate's fault, or Quistis' fault. That's the kind of species half-elves are. Yes, and that's why they are shunned. I understand the feelings of those who persecute them. Because my daughter is a half-elf, she terrifies me. But that doesn't make sense. You wouldn't have a half-elf daughter if you haven't fallen in love with an elf. So how can half-elves terrify you but not elves? Right? I just called the guards. If the chosen dies here, the church will be mine in both name and reality. I don't mind fighting your guards. They want to do a thing against me. Will the Church of Martel last without the chosen? We have Celis. Final Fantasy VI flashbacks? Wait, your sister? So you did intend to drag my sister into this, you pathetic old geezer? It's your fault. Why is a worthless and irresponsible man like you the chosen? If it weren't for you, no one would have interfered with my half-elf banishment project. Why do humans treat us this way? Those who are different must be eliminated. Shut up, it doesn't matter if you are half-elf or human or whatever. No matter who you are, what you are, once you are born in this world you have the right to leave. Don't move. Hey, he's gonna get away, but do we have the antidote? I will take care of them. And then we're back to the castle. Lloyd, he got away. Chosen, I'm sorry, please prepare yourself. Raytrust! An angel! An angel has come down from heavens! It's the second coming of Spiritual? Look! Your heretical deeds have brought down an emissary of Cruxis. Chosen one, then this must truly be... Yes, she's the angel of death and destruction. Spiritual has returned. Who's the Spiritual again? Please forgive us, all great angel. Spiritual? What should I do? Ray trust! Hey, what's going on? Don't worry and just follow my lead. Oh, holy angel, how shall we deal with these creatures? Colette, say you're going to kill them! Ray trust! But do it! It's okay, just say it like you were in command. Die! Please forgive us! Holy One, please spare their lives in my name. I will defeat those who oppose you and once again act as the chosen to spread the teachings of Martel. Please, say you will forgive them. Okay, I shall forgive you. Did you hear that? The angel has recognized that the chosen as the true holy will of the church. Leave at once and capture my enemies, the Pope and his private soldiers, the Peponites. Yes, sir. Why are they spending so much time with those two guards? If we were fighting them, this would already be over. Revoke the wanted status of the Chosen and his companions at once. Yes, sir, everyone does as the Chosen commands. Wow, everyone did what you said, Zealous. That was some Chosen's teamwork. We were saved by the legend of Spiritual. Is that related to Spiritual, the Chosen of Silverant? Wait, wasn't it Martel? It beats me if you want to know the details. No, Martel was the goddess, right? Go read the books in the church or something. Anyway, Spiritual is famous for saving a Chosen by killing a king who tried to dispose of the Chosen. Okay. Kind of like what's going on now. Although we are not trying to kill the king. Does this mean they won't be chasing us anymore? The church should be fine now anyway, what's left is His Majesty. We need to let him know that he has been poisoned. And Colette obtained the title of Spiritual Reborn. Hilda. Victor, refresh my memory about something. Zealous is not the prince. Was he the prince? Like, is Hilda Zealous' mother? Maybe she is. And then this family is like Hilda, the king, Zealous, and Salus. I'm already doing the family process of thinking that is very required to Dark. No, Zealous is just the chosen, you think? Okay, so the royal family is the royal family. Salus, but with S, spelled with S. Oh, my hero, and then I got all the lyrics wrong. I did get all the lyrics wrong, by the way. Oh, my hero, my beloved. And then, yeah, I got everything wrong. Come on, already, Ray Trust. Spiritua is the angel of death and destruction. Wait, Spiritua is not the... Hey, Emily, how's it going? Emily, you lost the food talk of the day, but we were talking about Kibe. Because Meowser... Oh wait, did Meowser send me the picture? Meowser was able to cook Kibe earlier today. He did. So Emily, we are going to have food talk. Oh my god, it looks delicious! So yeah, Meowser was able to cook this dish that's not really Brazilian, but it's very popular here. It's actually one of my favorite snacks. and one of my favorite meat dishes. It looks amazing. It looks like meatballs, but it's not meatballs. Have you ever had that, Emily? Is it kipe in Spanish? In Portuguese, it is kibe with B. Or it can also, wait, it has two ways for you to spell it. But maybe it is kipe in Spanish. I'm doing alright, Emily. I'm just a little bit hungry. And speaking on him, there he is. Meowster, I just saw the picture. It looks fantastic. It looks exactly like the original one. And it looks delicious, of course. I was telling him for him to try adding cheese because there is also a recipe that it's filled with cheese as well, and it will definitely give him another give the kibe, right, give the kibe another taste. Wait, did you eat it all already, Meowster? It's so good, right? I hope it was not too hard for you to cook it. And then I also hope next time you try cooking coxinha. I think Spirita was the last successful chosen of Silverant, and when regenerating the world of Silverant, he ended up putting tethe'alla in decline, hence why Spirita seems a bad figure in tethe'alla. So he was saving Silverant but destroying tethe'alla in the process, right? Actually, Victor, we may be able to learn more about this past, because otherwise I don't understand why we're here. Probably we are going to be reading the books about Spiritua. You don't know how to spell it? Oh, Emily, you have had it before. It's so good, right, Emily? You like pastels? I also love pastels. It's... I love how Emily is like my connection to so many foods that or so many dishes, right, that I love to eat in here, but most of them are not common to other people, but Emily always finds a way to know what I'm talking about, and I love that. Emily, I wish everyone else could have pastel or empanadas. It's so damn good. I will buy pastel someday. It was approved by Paola. It's funny that you were saying Paola because MasterChef Brazil has three judges, three chefs that will be judging the amateur cooks, and one of them is called Paola. Yeah, Paola Carosella. That's her name. She's actually Argentinian, but she has been living in Brazil for a long time and she loves Brazil, so she's one of the judges of MasterChef Brazil. They always sell them together where you live. Empanadas with pastels, ooh. In here, I don't think I have been to a place that sell both together, but I would love to have that. It was a pain, but once you got into the groove of rolling the kibe, it was really easy. Preparation for making the kibe was a pain. You also should try doing the other recipe, that is the baked kibe. Yeah, you did the fried one. Maybe next time you should try doing the baked kibe. Aren't they made with wheat? They have a special flour. I believe it was called Bulgar flour, right, Meowser? Bulgar flour. It's a very brownish flour that it's very tasteful as well. And I don't know many dishes you can cook by using that flour, but kibe is one of them. Or never mind, it's Bulgar wheat then. Okay, Bulgar wheat. Kibe is one of them, but you can also have some sort of salads. You can mix it with some other grains as well, like quinoa or quinoa. I don't know how you guys pronounce it. And some other healthy food. It was sold with cereal in America. With you mean cereal in general, right? You don't mean like I don't know, cornflakes. It took you a while to find it in the store. Yeah, that's what I was trying to pronounce, Emily. In Portuguese, we pronounce it like quinoa, but in English, I was guessing it would be like quinoa. Actually, you know what? I remember now watching a video that was listing the top 10 words that are usually pronounced wrong in English. Quinoa was in there. So I know it's a hard word for many people to know how it's pronounced. because I don't think it is English. It was like from another place, and then it got into English. And I was happy to see that acai was in that list because usually um, English native speakers will pronounce it like acai, but it's acai, and I can say it's acai because acai comes from Brazil or from, um, especially from here, but maybe there is another country that has acai trees. But yeah, there are those words that are not in English, but they have crazy pronunciations. I believe that in that list there was also this word right here. Wait, was it that one? It was that one. If it was not that one, I don't think it was that one that had a very tricky way to pronounce it, but I'm not sure now. I will need to rewatch that video. It looked in flour and grains before you finally left and you found it in the cereal section. So people eat it with cereal, but not like corn flakes, right? Do they? Maybe it goes well with yogurt, like a salad with yogurt and then the wheat, like by the cream of wheat and cornstarch, not like hot cereals. I see. I was thinking about yogurt now. Maybe. Wait, princess, let us see His Majesty. I don't know anything about the return of spiritual, but my father is sick. Also, Hilda is not the queen; she's the princess. My father only wanted to protect the tethe'alla. We know. Are you aware that His Majesty has been poisoned by the Pope? That can't be. It's true, the Pope has run away upon being investigated for it. We must hurry and neutralize the poison. Please move. It looks like this is definitely the antidote. Ugh. Father! What? It looks like he has regained consciousness. Your Majesty, do you recognize me? The traitor, Zealous! Have you come to kill me? No, 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 Zealous saved you. Traitor? Yes, that does suit me. Anyway, we were set up by the Pope. We have no intention of harming tethe'alla. Even if the ruling family were to doubt him, the church, soldiers, and citizens will certainly side with Zealous the Chosen. We have the return of Spiritual with us after all. What do you want? We want to see the documents concerning the hero meters. Wait, the hero meters and the Carlon War that are maintained by the royal family. They are stored in the archive on the second floor. Do what you will with them. Do not show yourselves in front of me again. I'm tired. I want nothing more to do with the church's powers struggles. You're just being selfish. It's alright, kid, then your majesty, we shall allow ourselves access. It was sold next to malto meal, which is kind of a great substitute. I'm pretty sure I have seen it in my house. Your mother used to make them when you were younger, like malto meal? Is that oatmeal? It is a quick cooking hot wheat cereal. I think I would like to eat this. Do you guys have this cereal? Let me show it to you. Have you seen something close to this before? Wait, right there. I really like that cereal. What's hot cereal? I'm guessing it's like the cereal that you add some milk and then you heat it and then you mix them both together until it gets like a very soft texture. For example, oatmeal. I would consider oatmeal a hot cereal because that's how I usually eat oatmeal. I mix oatmeal and milk and then I heat it um, by using the stove, right? And then I mix until it's finally in a good texture. So it's basically a cereal that you need to heat it. You hate those types of meals? I do like them. I do have oatmeal at my place. I usually don't cook it, but I like it. I mean, when I don't have anything else to eat, it's an easy option for you to cook, and it's also fast. And it's healthy, right? You don't like the texture that much? Do you like mashed potatoes though? Yeah, I do like oatmeal. Oh wait, you don't like the textures of the other cereals? Yeah, um, I can understand, but I like the taste. I really like the taste. You can't eat oatmeal, so the concept is kind of foreign to you. I do like oatmeal, especially when you mix other things up. For example, I can also mix oatmeal with chocolate, and then in the end it has a chocolate, or in the end it becomes a chocolate dessert. And then I can also add some cinnamon. I believe Victor has a problem with milk. Am I right? I know somebody here recently told me that the person was allergic to milk. So it was Victor. Yeah. Hurry and go. And also gluten? Gluten? How do you pronounce that in English? Gluten, maybe? It does suck indeed, man. But at the same time, Victor, that's great for your health. That's really great for your health. Because I'm pretty sure that even though not many people are crazily allergic to gluten, for example, gluten can still. Wait, it's gluton? Gluten? Gluten, maybe? Gluten. Even though many people are not allergic to gluten, and I will write that down, that pronunciation. Even though not many people are allergic to gluten, it can change some things on your health. For example, sometimes I have trouble to fall asleep, right? I have insomnia some days, and many things can cause my insomnia. One of the things that can bother me when I try to go to bed is if my nose gets congested. For example, last week I was feeling a little bit sick. I think I had a cold or something, and my nose was really congested. When I was checking out some advices and tips for you to fall asleep easily or for you to not have insomnia and stuff, one of the recommendations is for you to avoid eating gluten food before you go to bed, because gluten can cause your nose to be congested, or it can make you feel a little bit allergic, but it's not like a very serious allergy, but it can be enough to bother your sleep or to make you not feel fully prepared to fall asleep. So one of the advices um, I have heard about is for you to cut gluten from your habit, like your food habit, and also lactose, right? Lactose can also be a problem for your nose, um, for your body in general. But of course, it is much worse for those who are truly allergic to those things. I like that it became a trendy diet a few years ago. That's great because it's going to give you more options, more product options. Because suddenly there were many more gluten-free options here. In here, I wouldn't say, or at least I don't think it is that common, but that could also be a problem that I'm not paying too much attention to gluten-free products. Maybe if I were paying more attention, I would see them more often. But I have the feeling it's more important in there. It became a bigger thing there than here. It's always great to have options. That's totally true. But yes, Victor, not having gluten in your life is good for your health, even if you don't know it. Meow, sir, thank you so much for the bits, man. I hope you have a good night. You too, I'm so happy you were able to cook, taste, and enjoy one of my favorite meat dishes. And it's not like Brazilian, I can't say it's a Brazilian dish, but it's very. It has many roots in Brazil, so I'm happy to see you were able to cook it. Don't give up, like, don't stop there. Keep going for next dishes that I can I can talk with you about them in the future. I have some high hopes you'll be cooking coxinha someday. But yes, man, take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great night and a great week. And I'll talk to you soon. And goodbye. Yeah, wonderful food talking here. And you are going to cook coxinha. Victor is going to finish watching Dark. The other ones are going to start it. And you are going to cook coxinha someday. But I have to ask you guys to do something. I have to ask you guys to reinforce the mission that I still need to eat mac and cheese. It's only Remito that asks me to do it and to eat that. I still haven't eaten mac and cheese. And I don't think it's that hard for me to cook it. It's just a matter of I always leave it behind. So please, like, pressure me more so I cook it, because you guys are little by little trying some dishes that you can find in Brazil. Not necessarily they are Brazilian, like kibe for example, but I feel like I'm not trying to eat the American or other country dishes that much. And mac and cheese would be an easy one, I guess. You made homemade mac and cheese last week. You see, you made it. I know many other people know how to cook it as well. I need to try it. Can't be that hard. You made gourmet mac and cheese today. Used 7 different cheeses. Okay, that's too gourmet. That's too fancy. I'll be using probably only one cheese, probably Parmesan cheese, I believe. But yeah, I have a question. Does mac and cheese work well with tomato sauce? It does, right? Because I think I have seen other people eating pasta with tomato sauce and Parmesan cheese. I believe I can do that. I can. Wait, it doesn't? Okay, Meowser gave me a big no. Bacon mac and cheese sounds delicious. It doesn't? With 3 different cheese? The whole American mac and cheese thing seems kind of disturbing to you. If it is proper, it's probably because. Wait, if it is proper, it's probably great, but if oh, no, 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 the powder thing, no, no, no. No, that thing should not be mentioned. That thing is forbidden on this channel. This is a family-friendly channel, and I care for the health of every single person here. So Victor, don't even mention that. That thing is not gluten-free. That thing is not lactose-free. That thing is chemicals not free. It's like all the chemicals. And that's the powder mac and cheese. So no. That I would say the no Meowser said there for that. You have seen somewhere, unfortunately it was probably here. And I'm ashamed for that. But yes, it was probably here that you have seen the horrifying powder mac and cheese. It's a blasphemy. Make a bechamel sauce? I don't know how to make a bechamel sauce. I don't even know what's a bechamel sauce. I heard about it, but I don't know what it is. And you know what's the worst? I have the feeling somebody has explained me what it was in the past, and I forgot. It's just crap plus things that will make you horribly sick. Google it. I remember doing this in the past. I'm pretty sure somebody told me what it was and I forgot. It is easy. The question is, am I going to like it? If I need to guess, is it a sauce that has garlic? I don't know why, but garlic is coming to my mind right now. Garlic. I'm getting more memories. Isn't it a sauce that has, oh my god, scab? I did something yesterday. I have the feeling I'll need to do it again today. I guess I need this again because I'm ashamed of providing this sort of content, like powdered mac and cheese content. So I don't want to be here anymore. So I was trying to remember. Bechamel sauce is like a combination of a lot of seasonings, right? Never mind. It is flour, butter, and milk? Oh wait! Okay, it is common in lasagna, right? I have eaten it before, I know what it is. In here it's called white sauce, but in Portuguese it is molho branco, but in here bechamel sauce is white sauce. So, is the chat free of powder mac and cheese talk? Because while that's going on, I'm ashamed of being a streamer of providing this sort of content because I disapprove that. So I don't want to be showing my face in there because the kids are going to tell their fathers, their parents, they are going to tell them that, oh, did you know I was watching that stream of that guy that had such a thing called powder mac and cheese? And then I don't want to be the face they are going to recognize for that sort of content. So it's gone, right? Yeah, the mask returned because yesterday we had a horrible dialogue in the game that I was like, I don't want to promote this. Today I don't want to promote the powder mac and cheese. The pounder. We've come too far to give up who we are. And then I forgot. Man, it's been so long since I last heard that song though. I know how to sing other ones. What's going on? Could this be my understanding? It's not your fault, I was being too demanding. I must admit, it's my pride that makes me distant. All because you... Wait, all because you... I forgot. You've done something different. There's no much I know about you. Fear will always turn you blind. It's something like that. But the answer is in a clear view. It's amazing what you find face to face. Whoa! Face to face. Face to face. I hope you guys know that song. It's great. But let's finish it. Maybe another day I prepare myself for a better singing stream. If you guys really want to hear this horrifying voice, singing voice. But yes, I'm super bad with lyrics. Even the lyrics of one of my favorite bands, Daft Punk, I can't remember them very easily. I usually season the sauce with different spices. Can you remind me what was that dialogue? Oh, it was Zealous. It was Zealous talking about the Dark Dungeon and saying that the Dark Dungeon was dark and good for him to hit on girls. Did I remember it enough for you, Victor? Is that enough for you to remember? I was like, I don't want to promote this attitude in this channel. He was like, oh, it's dark in here, so it's good for me to... No? No and not. Karaoke stream when I don't know how to remember lyrics. I will need to be following lyrics. Okay, maybe I should have sung. Maybe I should have sung Around the World, because Around the World is easy. It is not easy for a non-native English speaker though, because the word word is the tongue twists, so it's hard. The word word, yeah. So if I need to say the word word many times, it's hard. Hey kid, come over here. Want some good quality powdered mac and cheese? This is some good... The king got poisoned by mac and cheese powder. I agree. I'm getting poisoned by this talk as well. What's the antidote to that? What would be the antidote to powder mac and cheese? I wanted you to be a bit more detailed, but that was more than what you expected. By the way, I met... Oh my god! I want to be there when it happens though. Man, Joe Dancing, I was expecting you to get it like during the week, but not today. You will wait? No, you don't need to wait. I can't believe the Pope will do something like that. Joe Dancing is talking about something that goes on in Draco's channel, Draco West channel, that he has like a currency system, right? He has a currency system that people get points or Drake coins, that's how the points are called. as much as they do things in his streams, even just by being there. And when you get to 1,000 Drake coins, which Joe Dancing is almost getting there, you can ask him to give you like a reward. And we have been waiting for Joe Dancing to make to it because she is going to get a Quistis keychain. And she's almost doing it. And we have been like hoping for that to happen for a long time, and it's finally almost happening. Real potatoes or riot? Oh, potatoes. I will buy more potatoes this week. I have potatoes, but I think I will buy more. Wait, powder mashed potatoes? No. No. How could you? This is the Crimson Chamber. It is a guest room for noble visitors. I'm on my guard duty, so don't talk to me. Insolent individuals sometimes sneaking posing as servants. Nobody answered me if you guys knew the song that I sang. It was Face to Face. Not a single wrinkle or stain is permitted on the bed sheets. I mean, they are so far from each other that they can't even sing as the same thing. Real mashed potatoes is freaking wonderful. You know what's funny? I do like mashed potatoes, but I think the potatoes that I eat the most are the most simple ones. I simply cook potatoes. I cook potatoes and then I season them by using olive oil and rosemary, oregano sometimes as well when I don't want to eat rosemary, oregano or rosemary and pepper. And that's it. But it's so simple. I basically put the potato to boil on water and it's done. That's how I mostly cook my potatoes. I need to be careful here because I do want to explore, but I'm getting kinda lost, right? I would say the main reason why I do it is because it's easy, fast, and it doesn't require a lot of work. I thought I was protecting the castle, but I did not notice the Pope's evil deeds. I have failed. Oh, I made to the place, but I was not looking for it. Alright, let's start looking through the books. How are those books piled up like that? I have the feeling they haven't found it. Yeah, it's no use. I can't believe we have searched through all this and still haven't found it. Are there any other books? I'm not going to give up, there has to be a way. Lloyd, thank you, but it's okay, you can stop. I guess Colette found it? This is angelic language? No, they are ancient elven letters. Wait, this may be it. I certainly didn't expect to find the book that way. Colette's clumsiness seems to truly be blessed. Professor, what does it say? Wait, in order to prevent the erosion of the Cruxis crystal, a mana fragment and zircon are fused using boltzmann technique to create a rune crest. Colette's clumsiness saves the day, and it's funny that Sheena was the person that complimented her by that, right? Or for that, because One of the first times that her clumsiness helped her out was to avoid Sheena from killing her. That was some twist. Fibers from the mana leaf herb, when placed in the crest, protect against the crystallization caused by the illness. Oh, the rest of this is just theory. So in other words, we need a mana fragment, zircon, and a unicorn horn, right? And a mana leaf herb. Then we make something called a rune crest. And attaching that to the key crest will suppress the crystal's activity. Who's going to make that? A dwarf, I guess. What is happening to Colette's body? It says it's called chronic angelus crystallis inofficium, just like Altessa's diagnosis. It is an illness that causes the entire body to become a cruxis crystal. Okay, now we have some hope. But there is not much time. It says that epidermal crystallization begins within a few months, and the final stages of the disease cause the body to completely crystallize. The internal organs start to crystallize once the epidermis has crystallized, and then finally the subject dies. I suppose there is no point in trying to mince words. Yes, exactly. Then let's hurry, cute girls deserve to live long. Where are the materials? My company once handled zircon. Oh wait, are we finally going to enter the secret area in the mine? If we go to the main Lazareno building, we should be able to find information on it and where it is stored. I'm getting very tired from speaking in English tonight, guys. It's been a lot for me to read. Mana leaf herb is probably in Heimdall. Heimdall. That's probably the city of the elves. The elven village. Yes, I think I have heard the name of that plant before when I was a child. But people of Heimdall forbid anyone that is not an elf to enter the village. Why? It seems there was some trouble between them and humans a long time ago. These days no one enters without a permit from the king of tethe'alla. I wonder if the king will give us a permit. Who knows, he doesn't seem to want to see me. We could try asking Princess Hilda. Then, assuming we can get the mana leaf herb, what about the mana fragment? What is it anyway? Beats me? In the scriptures of the Church of Martel, there is a passage that says, "The colossal mana of the great motherland Darius Carlon rained down upon the earth in fragments, giving birth to all living things." So it is in Darius Carlon? There is no proof, but that's the enemy's main base. Let's do that later. First we'll go either Heimdall or the Lazareno Company in Altamira. Actually, first we are exploring this place more. You forgot about that? Why did Altessa know about that? I have the feeling he has something to do with the past. Maybe he was in charge about doing this. How is it called? Mana Crest? I forgot the name for it. Oh! Wait. Really? I cannot check the book? Maybe Altessa has done it before. For the previous chosen. Spiritual, right? Isn't it dangerous to have large books just falling down like that? Victor, you should tell that to the bull level in Mario 64. At least the books in here, they don't have teeth. Okay, so the book fell, but it's a shame we can't open it. But we can keep doing it? But they are flying on they are flying on your direction. It's even worse. How is this not a thing? The book in the castle's library. I think I'll finish exploring this place and then it's going to be it. The king is resting. If you have urgent business, you should speak to the princess. Okay, let me be sure that I finished this side right here. Yeah, but if they bite you, you just get bitten. If a book like that falls on your head, it will knock you out at best. That was not... oh my god. A powdered book is the worst. Even you, zealous, should not bring ordinary citizens into the castle. Perhaps I have said more than I should have. If I offended you, please forgive me. Ever since the incident with the Pope, great caution is taken with meal preparation. Don't prepare powdered mac and cheese. Grace couldn't conceal her shock when learning that the king had been poisoned. Is this the kitchen? It is the kitchen. Cleaning, laundry, cooking, and even serving, working at the castle is tiring. I don't think anyone would do it if the pay was low as well. I can't wait till I can start cooking. But the apprentice period for a cook is important. So this is where they poison the kings. Grace has become even stricter since the incident with the Pope. Although I suppose that was to be expected. Who is Grace, by the way? We have confirmed just how great responsibility preparing food for the king is. Not only for the king, for anyone. Putting poison into my food? Perhaps we need someone to taste the food, but still. My father says that he does not want to meet with anyone. But we have to go to Heimdall. You know something else that I just realized? But I don't know if there is a connection, maybe it is just a coincidence. We have been saying and we have been noticing that this game has a lot to do with Norse mythology, right? With Norse mythology. So here's the thing. I don't know if Hilda is an important name in Norse mythology. I have never confirmed that in my life. But one of my biggest references of Norse mythology is in one of my favorite animes that for some reason I'm always talking about it in here on stream, even though most people have never heard of it. In Saint Seiya, there is a whole season of Saint Seiya that has many references from Norse mythology. And the princess actually, like the lady that rules such area um, in the show, her name is Hilda. So I wonder if Hilda is like connected to Norse mythology or if it is just a coincidence. We have to go to Heimdall. The king is the only one that can issue the pass to Heimdall, right? Could you please ask him for us, princess? Zealous, if you insist, I will ask my father. Please wait a moment. Maybe it is the name of some Norse princess? I wonder. I really wonder because this is too fitting. Even if we receive the pass, Heimdall is not a friendly village to anyone except elves. What happens in Saint Seiya is that Hilda conquers and rules a very cold place, a very cold country maybe, that's called Asgard, and someone gives her the Nibelung's ring. Am I saying it right? I believe the English word for it may be very close to it in Portuguese. So Nibelung's ring, which is also something connected to Norse mythology. I believe I have seen it in games or in other sources, and that makes her evil. So maybe the connection to Hilda and Norse mythology is this Nibelung's ring? It's called the Ring of the Nibelungs, maybe? Oh, it is actually a movie. So yeah, there is also this movie called The Ring of the Nibelungs, or Nibelungs, I don't know how to pronounce this. It is just an old Norse name? But I'm pretty sure I have heard about that ring in games as well. Even if we receive the pass, Heimdall is not a friendly village to anyone except elves. I can't say if they will give us a mana leaf herb. We'll get them to give it to us somehow. This is a letter from my father to Heimdall. You should be able to enter the village with this. Thank you. Princess, you have my thanks. Where is Heimdall anyway? The Tower of Salvation is located at the center of the world, right? It is south of there. I heard it is surrounded by the Ymir Forest. Okay, let's go, guys. But we are saving that for next weekend. Heimdall is to south of the Tower of Salvation through the Ymir Forest. I really wonder if Zealous has the guts. Okay, he doesn't have the guts. He's smart. We are the proud Imperial Guard trusted with guarding the king himself. We are partially at fault for allowing this incident to occur. This is the audience chamber. The only ones who may enter here are those who have permission for an audience. You may not approach the throne. Stop making me say the same thing over and over again. Wait, even though what? Even though the incident has been resolved, these are still dangerous times. Leave here immediately. The Ring of Nibelung, or Nibelung, was originally an opera by Wagner. It has something to do with Valkyries. Hilda was the name of one of the Odin's Valkyries, yes! Hilda was like a prayer for Odin, right? In Saint Seiya at least. And then the ring corrupted her, and then she became an evil person. And then she had to fight against Athena. I can't believe we didn't notice the Pope's evil deeds. I shall regret this for as long as I live. Despite our presence, we allowed the king's life to be put in danger. I deeply regret your incompetence. Or wait, our incompetence. Those damn papal knights, I bet they knew what the Pope was doing. It's an outrage, an outrage! We can't blame it all on the papal knights. We should have noticed that something was going on. But it is useless to waste time regretting it. We have to make sure that something like this never happens again. The dungeon lies beyond here. If you do not have business here, we need you to refrain from entering. They still haven't used this dungeon for anything, right? I can't remember. Was this the throne room? No, it was this room. We were talking about the Blue Velvet movie. This is the Red Velvet. The Red Velvet room. Okay, we have checked everything. It sounds wrong? You don't like it? Oh! That's why, Victor? Seriously? Why is he coming out of the castle? Who knows? Who cares? It's not like this is the first time he's done something weird. I think I know actually. Wasn't he looking for the sacred wood? And the sacred wood was in the church. I believe he's in here trying to find it. Or he's here trying to find it. We can't just ignore it. Or should I ignore it? I do trust him. I do trust him. Let's not worry about him right now, Colette's all that matters. I mean, he matters, but I do trust him. And even if we did follow him, there is no telling what kind of trouble we could be walking into. Thank goodness the Chosen's name was cleared. But I'm pretty sure he's looking for the wood. The Pope was a criminal? I don't know how to react. What is going to happen to the church? Our prayers were offered to Martel and not to the Pope. No matter what happens, Martel is always watching over us. They say that the Pope had engaged in evil schemes, but we have been following the Pope's instructions. So now that he is a wanted criminal, we don't know what we should be doing. Frankly, it is utter chaos. The king seems to be recovering from his sickness, thank goodness. Yeah, I'll save this for next weekend. Game. There we go. I will save by the Colosseum. Can we skip that cutscene? Where is it now? Thank goodness it was short. With that, we are going to finish the stream with Zealous Hormones. And yeah, thank you so much everyone for stopping by. And let me see if there is someone streaming right now. Maybe Draco is still streaming because Joe Dancing was checking his stream out. Oh yeah, Draco is streaming. Okay, so I'll be hosting Draco. He's doing Zelda Randomized. And yeah, next Friday we'll be back with Roller Coaster Tycoon and only because we are finally done with Transistor. And Tales of Symphonia is back on next Saturday. You check 2 other playthroughs on YouTube. And the scene with Kratos outside of the castle wasn't there? Maybe because I'm following the right leads then, because I think I know why he's here. I think he's in here because of the wood. And maybe because I was able to figure that out, he has been around those areas, but I don't know. I don't know if that's his real reasoning. But this is very interesting that you can really get different paths depending on your choices and on your decisions. This is very good. I was complaining about the side questing in this game, but this mechanic of giving you different results for stuff is kind of very cool. And I do hope it's a thing that will be in another, or being in other, right? It's a thing that will be in other Tales games. But that's something we will only realize in the future or discover in the future. So yeah, I'm now freaking tired. I need to stop speaking in English for a bit because today was kind of hard. But thank you so much, everyone. Victor, good luck tomorrow with the marriage concert you're going to be playing at. Everything's going to be alright, man, and then get some great rest. Not only for the marriage itself, but also you need to rest your brain because your brain is going to be melted once you start watching the second season of Dark. And yeah, have a great week, everyone. Take care. Goodbye and good night.